Bye. All right, bye.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
What's up, Cornelio?
광 추가 SP 가스 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함.
Did I miss the drone moving on? Maybe I did. I did. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음.
That's a lot of links.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴락이야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고가 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 에너지 광맥 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 대군주 더 생성해야. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 필요. 적이 일벌레 공격 충분치.
I think this was kind of bad. Not sure how
필요함. 일벌레가
I managed to fuck this up.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 부족함.
That was fine. I'm sure I missed all these roaches moving around with complete map vision. I'm literally stranded underneath all my overlords. Yeah. That game must have been over for so long. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jesus Hooves? Donk. I haven't seen Donk in a while.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah. Yeah, ladder is rough. Sometimes. Like, it's very weird. Like, sometimes you get, like, fairly high MMR opponents, back to back to back. But other times it's just completely dead. Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, like, it could be somebody else, but I would say most likely it's Classic. The only other person it could possibly be, I think, is Lemon, maybe.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Because Creator doesn't really... Like, he has a very specific style, right? Creator. So I don't think it's Creator. Yeah, I saw. That's interesting. I'm kind of keeping my hopes and expectations in reserve until we know what actual kind of event it is. For all we know, it could be like one of those, you know, 4-player invitational show match kind of thing, right? Yeah, until we know for sure what's actually is the plan. I'm just gonna be a little bit excited, but wait and see.
여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I think so for sure. Like, that was the biggest drop off, I think, once GSL stopped. Like, it was already in a bit of a decline before that, but
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕.
my shift was stuck there.
광물
We see the third CC.
광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물
Let's do
충분치
this.
광물 더 필요함. 수 없는 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh. Oh, now we have a spore, I guess.
충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Oh, fuck. Not sure how we missed this one.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받을 수 없는
And these are some fucking slippery hellions.
새로운 여왕 에너지 부족함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Oh.
군단 병력이
I never morphed my... this game is a disaster.
충분치 않음.
Never morphed my overseer here. This is very, very bad. I thought I had it already.
대군주 더 생성해. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단이 진화했음.
Lots of mistakes this game.
광 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는
I played AoE yesterday.
대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부 필요함. 광물 부족함. 점막 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 필요함. 점막 종양 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고
It ended up being kind of okay, I think. The main problem I have this game is just my creep spread. It's kind of garbage.
천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버려. 제정 수정된 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 천막 조약이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨.
No, the DLC is good. Who's being arrogant? I don't know, I get so many comments like that. It's like, oh, you didn't play this game today. Do you hate it and never want to play it again?
부족함.
Or you're never gonna play it ever again? It's just-
대군주 필요함.
there are multiple good RTSs right now. In my opinion, it's a very good thing.
군단이 진화했음.
I think that's a miss. Oh, I got it.
광물 충분치 않음. 불가능함. 보급품 광맥 소진되음. 안되네. 공격받고 있어. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of tanks.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 위에서 변태해야 함. 유전자 변형군 군단 변이 됨. 군단이 적 공격을 싸우는 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 자체 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안돼. 에너지. 화물지대 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 진짜 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충전 시. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I'm a noob, it seems.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 공격받고 있음.
Ding donk. Ding donk. Mm-hmm. What if he doesn't like the DLC? Like, you can just ask me if I like the DLC or not, you know? You have to go, lol, why aren't you playing X or Y game? I like the DLC. I think it's very good. And I'm gonna be playing more AV4 in the future. Yeah, our early game was a bit of a mess here. Have I heard the news? You mean the BlizzCon news? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm keeping my my hopes a bit reserved until we actually know what kind of tournament it is. Is it still worth to make Ultra when they start the camp with Liberators and Ghost? Yeah, it really depends. Like, it's a very momentum-based play, right? You want to make Ultras and you want to keep the pressure on. But like if they've stabilized on, like, let's say they're on 5 bases and they're completely stable, you can't really find any fights, then ultras fall off really hard. But if you can like keep trading and keep them on like a fairly low supply, then ultras are still okay. But yeah, he played not bad, not bad. Like just the fights he took was very bad, and he kept stacking his tanks. So I kept like killing 2 tanks at a time with Crucible. I think we were in pretty big trouble, like around here. But we kept like killing like 2 tanks with 3 biles over and over again, which kind of saved us. What army comp do you stick with when they start spamming Ghosts and Liberators? Like if you're playing an Ultra style, you can keep them on somewhat low supply. You can eventually do like a Broodlord switch. But in general, like you're just gonna start multi-pronging a lot. And then your army comp is always going to be mainly Lingbane, and then you'll have either, you know, Ravager, or you'll have Ultra, or you'll have Hydra, something like that, right? It doesn't really matter too much, I think. Holy.
Chrono fogged him in diet and cheered Dex 500.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Very pog.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't want to run straight into the Ghost, usually. Unless you have, like, a, you know, Infestor or something in position to fungal, like a Bird Infestor. Usually you're trying to multi-prong and trying to, like, you commit where the Ghosts are not, basically. But again, it really depends on the map as well. Like, some maps it's really hard to multi-prong, and some maps it's a bit easier.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay.
광물 부족함.
Oh, I should make my pull here.
광물 충분치 않음.
Taiwan. It seems. I do have a couple of games. I can't remember. Oh shit, I should not have made these links. I can't remember exactly which ones it was. What was this 12 pull baning? Must be. Yep.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Well, there you go, Lakri. Ask and you shall receive.
공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's pretty much the case for, like, most all-ins. Like, at least, like, you know, 1 base or, like, 1.5 base all-ins.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Maybe it would have made more sense to just skip Bane here, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바닥 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함.
It's worth to get in here to see. Okay, that's a lair. That's the only real scary thing he could do here is like a Knightless.
에너지
But we know he doesn't have a queen either, so...
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분히 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, this was supposed to be a... Overseer.
에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 광물 부족. 에너지
Probably missed this move out somehow, but... It doesn't really matter. No upgrade. Oh, he even cancelled the third, did he? No? No. Oh, we killed these rocks. I see. That's how I missed it.
군단 병력이
Yeah, I didn't have a Novelord here. But yeah, this is well pulled, but obviously, like, when we saw that there was, like, the 7th and 8th Ling didn't show up, we knew he was going for Banelings, right? Even though we didn't see the Banelings. Yeah, like, this one is just, like, as long as you don't give him, like, insanely good Baneling hits, it's very, very comfortable. Yeah, at this point, we're so far ahead. Like, we have 2 injects popping before his first queen or first inject even starts. And that's with his hatchery being so much later. So we lost, like, what, 4 drones? That's okay. can probably lose like 6-7 drones even versus this and be fine. I mean, you can fight with links and drones. You just gotta, you know, split. You want to make sure you keep attacking with like groups of like 2 links, like 2-3 drones. So ideally, if you can bruise up his links before the banelings come, that's good. And then just like try to put 2 links on the banelings. Because the only way this works for him is if he gets like insane baneling hits, basically. Yeah, once the queen's pop, it's over. Is it always worth to replace Hydra with Corruptors in late game CVT? No. Not if you're playing like Hydra Ling Bane, there's no real need to go Corruptors. Unless your opponent is going like, you know, like 15 Liberators. Infestor X, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. I mean, I probably could have skipped links and link speed and bailing nest and just went straight like layer +1 this game if I wanted to. But we knew he had a bailing nest, right? So it's likely he will go into Ling Bane because he already has the bailing nest. And if he goes into Ling Bane, and since I'm ahead, I would rather just do the same thing. And yeah. Like in general in CVC, like if I know I'm ahead, I usually just try to make sure I mirror what my opponent is doing as much as possible. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been good so far. How do you even know if you're ahead? I mean, if your opponent does anything aggressive and you defend properly, you should be ahead, right? Feels like an easy way to know it. Has the weather been in the east? It's been a lot better the last like 2-3 weeks. We've had very pleasant temperatures, like between like 10 and 15 degrees, basically. Not much rain or anything like that, just nice weather with cool temperatures, which is what I like. But yeah, like if I wanted to that game, I probably could have just gone like straight up +1 attack with Lair. And we would have been fine anyways. But yeah, it's also like another thing. Like usually, if I'm already ahead, I usually don't try to get more ahead. I just try to make sure I maintain my advantage, right? Yeah, the only real problem in this game was that I didn't see the move out happening. Nice, CVP. Yeah, like I finally want to play CVP, and now I don't get the Protoss players anymore.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함.
What's up, mean swords? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong per se, Birdie. Like, again, I could have just done, like,
광물 충분치 않음.
+1 roach into, like, fast lair, and I would have been fine. But like in my head, the only way he got back into that game was by playing super greedy, and getting away with it. So it's just kind of like a way for me to make sure I don't take damage from like a raid all in, and also being able to control his greed a little bit. But I'm not sure if what I did was exactly like the correct play either. Just felt like I could do it like that game. Thought he quit SC2, yeah. Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공.
Could have skipped these links actually.
광물 부족함.
Must have missed an overlord here. Ah. That's unfortunate.
충분치 않음.
But at least we get good information. It's kind of worth it then.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 에너지. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
Actually gonna cancel this queen, I think.
않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 일본이나 군락지가 직접
Ah, this was so bad by me to let this happen. Just like that, we're behind. Just like 15 drones instantly.
광물 부족함. 적이 일본의 광물 더 필요함.
Ah, dude. Believe we're gonna lose this game after the start.
충분치 않음.
Ay, ay, ay.
부족함. 군단 병력이
Wait, I lost my links. Huh? I thought I sent them back home. Okay, well, GG. Ah, man, what a mess. If I just kept the links at home. I got so greedy trying to, like, be fancy out on the map with the links, and then we lost the game for it. Like, we literally just kill the adepts for free, and nothing happens if we just... Ah, that's sad. Okay. Going as targets now, I guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Bro, the timings here. Fucking insane.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I don't know. I feel like I've
베스핀 가스
told this queen to inject the saturator like 14 times already.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함.
What a fucking mess of a game.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스. 추가
No, this was such an unnecessary loss.
대군 광 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙물질에 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 대광 유전자 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 군단이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, dude. Like, it's 6 adepts with glaives. And we have 18 links and 6 roaches. Like, this should have done absolutely 0 damage. Yeah, I just need to keep the links at home here. This is so greedy to have the links out on the map. I can never find any damage here anyways. I mean, I kind of did make 8 mistakes in a row after this. Like, he keeps getting more damage with these adepts. How many drones did we lose? We lost 22 drones. And then we throw away our links here. What happened to the links? I was so sure I sent them away. The links poke here. And then I send them away. Okay, apparently I didn't send them away. That's very, very bad. Thought I sent them like over here. You know, this is not a good scenario. We're so fucking dead. We're behind like 10 supply, we're playing only roach. Strong mental. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Nope. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's inflated by the repeat rate, right? But I think my EAPM is like something like 250, something like that. But I haven't checked it in years, so that could be lower now than it used to be. It used to be like 250-ish, I think. Back in the day. Sandström? Yeah, I forgot to change the title before I went live. My highest APM? I don't know. I've never counted. But it's like some games when you play versus Protoss and they minor harass you at the start of the game, you get like an extra 50 APM from that in the end. Because like I have gather on rapid fire, right? And when they try to harass your minerals, you just hold gather on the mineral patch. And then your APM goes up to like 2000 while you're doing that, so... Like just doing this, just like holding G on the mineral patch like this, will give you like 2k APM basically. So... No. I have like 10 plus hotkeys for on rapid fire. You can set as many hotkeys as you want to rapid fire. You just have to do it in the text file, in the hotkey text file. The same thing with my larva. This doesn't really show because of the sub goal, huh? We do this. No. Go up a little bit. Something like that, maybe. So I have like multiple hotkeys for select larva, like this. So whenever I want to build a unit, you can just double tap or hold down the key of whatever unit I want to build. I don't have to go S or something like that, for example. So when I make drones, I just go DD. I just spam D. I don't go SD. Same thing with everything else. I think the only thing I don't have on rapid fire, what are like on larva here, is Mutas. Mutas and Vipers, I think. A bit... bit late here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 여왕 생성 성공.
Bad larva spinning there by me.
광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
He's gonna have slightly faster upgrade than us, but
에너지 충분치 광물 더
it's fine.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력을 공격하고 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서. 에너지 충분 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단이 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 견이 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Probably just gonna all in with 3-3, I would guess.
받아들일 수 없는 병. 진광물 충분치 않 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 점막 종양이 광물 더 필요함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 군단이
Why does it always say there was an error sharing your watch streak? I'm not sure, dude. But thank you very much for the 7 stream watch streak, dude. I'm glad you like the streams. Yeah, the game was just super, super comfortable for us, this game. Like, we got to see exactly what he was doing. We killed an SCV early on. There was just no doubt what was happening. Like, we see here, he has like 4 command centers and double eBay. Like, I probably should just straight up like Ling Bane on Linden right now. Like, if I just make Ling Bane right here, I don't think he can ever survive, but yeah, we also got to play a super comfortable game. We just get to drone up for free. We spread the entire map. We're up 50 supply with just playing Ling Bane. It's always very nice. Wasn't the most cost efficient fights, but yeah, not super cost efficient at all, but with 100 drones we can afford to be a bit cost inefficient. Then where is this guy? It's like 5k. Yeah. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Short bathroom break. Good morning, good morning. What are you doing today? Doing good, doing good. Yeah, we've just been grinding the ladder. Trying to get back up to 6k if we can. We'll see. We're not getting very many high MMR opponents though, so it's a very slow climb. Elite bots? I'm not sure. Like I haven't played versus bots in a long, long time. Maybe somebody in chat will know. Good morning. Well, what happened here? The ladder died. Yeah, I hope the BlizzCon tournament is actually like an actual big tournament and not just like some small invitational show match kind of thing. But that's been like what they've mostly been doing in the past, right? I feel like every single BlizzCon tournament that hasn't been part of like a circuit has been like a small exhibition show match, basically. When is it? It's next year sometime, right? Probably like next year in like August, September, maybe something like that. That's usually when BlizzCon is, right? Towards the end of summer. Unless they change the dates for it, but... Holy crap, 6-minute queue. This is a long one. Elite bots probably around low to mid 2000s MMR. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think I've ever seen this big of an MMR difference before. Like this is almost double the MMR. Holy shit. +0, yeah. When the prot is playing Voidry opener and goes for like 2 for Voidries, playing 2 base, and goes for charge in behind, do I need roaches or can I hold with Lingbane? You can hold with Lingbane, but usually if your opponent is staying on 2 base, you would want to get a Roach Warren. Yeah. Like seeing a 2 base like a Stargate into a 2 base opener, like no third going down by like 4 minutes, you would usually get a Roach Warren at like 420, and then you would scout with Lings to see if anything moves out. And ideally just wait with making roaches until you actually know what he's doing, right? Because you don't want to end up making roaches blindly versus something like a carrier follow-up or a Tempest follow-up or something like that, right? You can always go up to like 50-ish drones, maybe even 55 versus a Stargate opener. And then it's just about being active with links. And like as soon as you see a third going down, you can make more drones. I want to say 50 drones initially, and then if once you see a third go down, you can make more drones. Or if you see him like, you know, not warping in, warp kit isn't finishing, he's going for +1 air, these sort of things that you can start making more drones. Yeah, it's mostly just about being active with links to get information. And you just make extra queens as well. Like if you're ever like unsure what's happening, it's always a good idea to make more queens. Because they will be useful in most scenarios. Yeah, you won't actually be able to... This guy was like not even that far apart in MMR. I guess 800 is a fair amount, but still. Yeah, like you just have to be active with links. And it's more so like, what are you not seeing, right? Just poking at the front, you can like see the warp gates warp in. Even if it doesn't warp in your vision, you can still see the animation on the warp gate when he warps in. You'll know what units he has. Oh. Birdies, dude, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the €5, dude. And thank you for watching. Happy you like the stream. But yeah, just being active with links, like having a circle of links around his base, so you see if like a war person moves out or if additional Stargate units moves out. Poking at the front, like do you see sentries warping in? Do you see the warp gates being used in general? These sort of things. Because like once you have your 3 hatch up and you have larva coming in, and you don't see anything, then usually you should feel you can slowly start adding in drones again. And extra money you can just turn into queens. Because like there's only so many things you can do on 2 base, right? And as long as you're not like blind making roaches, if it's a 2-star gate opener, you're still fine. As long as you have a decent amount of queens. You don't have to know exactly what's going on.
광물 부족함. 대군주 더 비광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, like let's say you see that like warp gate didn't finish by like 450, something like that. And the cybercore is still spinning. It's most likely they went +1 air instead of warp gate, right? Or something like that. The green page? Maybe. We'll see.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Oh, this overlord is too far out. We'll get in trouble versus bunkers here, but luckily there's nothing. I think we did this one here. Looks like that.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I knew it.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음.
It's definitely gonna run by. As we yeah.
생성 군단 병력 완료.
Oh fuck. That's pretty bad for us. this was extremely YOLO by my opponent, but gets kind of rewarded.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함 중. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Huh? Always doing some weird mech thingy here. Ah, dude. How? This has been the most unlucky game ever. He's just finding all my links. Over and over again.
부족함. 에너지. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
That we are super far behind here.
여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 대군주 부족함. 점막 위에서 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 부족함.
Holy shit. Oh.
더 필요함.
There goes the win streak.
부족함.
This is pretty much an unwinnable game at this point.
충분치 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너 유전자 광물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
I feel like I made a Roachman like 3 times already.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 광물 군락지가 군단 병력이 있음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, like I could have had Roach's help with my Roachman, like I felt like I built it like 4 times or something.
공격 중. 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 병력들 전막 내에서 광물 부족함.
And we are dead. We're very dead.
대군주 더 광 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know, the early game was just so garbage for us. He found our links like 3 times over. I'm not sure how, but like every time he links on the map, his Hellions just managed to find them. He's just super far behind. Like the fact that he got to kill two overlords for free. It's one of those games where if we just went fast link speed, the game would have ended when he did that. So I think, yeah. But we were extremely far behind the entire time. The Hellions fucked us up so bad. DPI do I use? 800 basically. I use 3200, but I'm using 4 out of 11 in Windows. No, 3 out of 11 in Windows. So it's the same as 800 at 6 out of 11 in Windows. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, there goes our MMR progress for the day. I think we lost more MMR in this one game than we won in all these games. But yeah, it was just a complete garbage game by me. Where like I lost like 6 drones to this Viking here in the main base, and at the same time I lost my queens to the bunker, which was also extremely bad. Not sure how they aggroed in, or he feel like poked out and did it. Like baited me in with the marines, but they were like over here, and then I looked back and they're both dead. Okay. I'm just gonna do this now, I think.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 필요함.
But yeah, like I kept sending links around the sides, and his Hellions would just like run straight at them every time. It's very unfortunate.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
It's the point of 15 extractor drone. You get so when you go for the standard 13 overlord, you will float larva for just a few seconds while you wait to get the 100 minerals to make the overlord. And with this opener, you don't have that 3 larva float. So basically your larva is a little bit faster. But the difference is very, very small. Like very, very small.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격한 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고
It's
있어.
going back.
에너지 충분치. 군단이 진화했음. 역 에너지 부족함. 에너지 진화 완료. 에너지 부족. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스킨 가스 부족. 에너지 부족함. 전막 위에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 광물 더 필요. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 대군주 군락지가 직접 감독하고 있음. 군단 받아들일 수 하고 있음. 베스핀 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 대군 막고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Taking a break maybe for? No. I am gonna play both games in the coming weeks and months. It's the plan at least. Yeah. I played AV4 yesterday, actually. For like 8 hours. On stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna start playing SC2, I'm not gonna start playing AV4. Any opinions on the new civs? I think they're very fun. I think the new civs are way more interesting than the last two were. I think my favorite so far is the Golden Horde. The Golden Horde seems really cool. And we'll see. I might actually do some, like, at the end of this stream, we might do some Crucible games. We'll see. I think the Crucible is very fun. It got me hooked for sure. Right? Just need to do this, like, 10 more games, and then we get back to where we lost in one game. Macedonians? Yeah, like, I was very hyped for them, and they're kind of a cool civ, but they're very simplified, I feel like. If you compare them to, like, you know, Byzantines or Golden Horde or the Japanese variant, right? They kind of feel like French or English in that regard, right?
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 부족함.
I plan to join in any minor tournaments. Yeah, like I've actually lately been feeling like I want to start playing some SC2 tournaments again. I just want to feel like I actually get back to a decent level first, where I can feel like I can actually accomplish something in the tournaments, right? So a little bit more time, and then I think I'm ready to start playing tournaments. But yeah, I think I'm probably done playing tournaments in AoE4, I think. Mostly just because they keep running all the tournaments at like they start at midnight my time basically. And there's like no... The only tournament I can play that's not like doesn't require me to stay awake until like 6 AM is KPMM. But it's takes too much time because you have to play like basically every day of the week for it. We can do this, it's fine. Ah, should have not stopped. Don't think we can get away here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah. I should honestly 16 pull him next game. He's been doing like Reaperless openers like every single game here.
광물 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Could also hatch block him. That would also be fine.
에너지 부족함. 에너지. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병물 더 필요함. 여왕 받을 수 없는 명령입니다. 충분치 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Happy they went back that way.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 점막 위에서 변경. 광물 부족함. 더 필요. 에너지 충분치. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 부족. 새로운 영. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 점막 종양이 공격받고. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화해서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 경계해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥고. 군단 라지아 저주받고 있었어. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
GG. Yeah, like he's just playing single player. Every single game. Alright, back to the Q simulator we go. Am I gaining MMR? No, we lost MMR today, I think. Or we're like plus minus 0 or something. It was to the guy I just played. What's this game? So minus 50, 52 MMR, I think we lost for this game, so... I think we probably lost MMR today. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, for sure.
광물 충분치 않음.
This might be a bit late, actually. I should have sent this one right at the start of the game. We'll see. Probably gonna be a bit late. Let's just do this.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
This was extremely YOLO by him.
군단 병력이
Extremely YOLO.
새로운 광물 더 필요함. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I just left two links at home. But I mean, he did way more damage than he did, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이
Supply blocks are really bad though. That's really, really bad.
여왕 색성.
Okay. I mean, we're still very far ahead, but we probably executed this about as poorly as possible, I think.
필요함.
See if we can maybe trap this. Oh.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성, 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean, if I have 2 links at home for the Reaper. Like, I sent all my links across the map, right? I should just left 2 at home when I saw him sending the Reaper across. Because him sending the Reaper across means that he is putting 0 damage into his hatchery with the Reaper, which means it's gonna take him forever to kill it, so there's no rush to going over here. Yeah, the Reaper did way too much. I mean, yeah, we played him like 7 times today, I think, something like that. This guy. Yeah, it was a bit rough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
But yeah, we killed 13 SCVs when he tried to bust out here earlier, so... And then he had just 3 scans to clear all the creep. This is really, really broken. Response to this? Just keep the Reaper at home, hit the hatchery. I think building a bunker is fine. You don't have to though. You can just make a tank, make a cyclone, make marines. Yeah, it's hard to climb. It's very hard to climb. Maybe a better player now than I was like 7 years ago. I think like 7 years ago I was at my absolute peak in terms of StarCraft 2 gameplay. So probably not. Okay. He got Zerg, I guess we didn't want to play. Well, like maybe I am better now than I was back then, right? But the thing is like everybody improves, right? So relatively, I was way better back then. To the rest of the player base, right? If that makes sense. But it's possible that I'm like slightly better now than I was then, but I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Yeah, yeah. I think that was my like not in terms of results because I actually didn't have that good results back then. But that was a time period like 2018, 2019, 2020 was a time period where I felt like I was playing the best StarCraft of my pro gaming career. Hmm. Hmm. But again, it's hard to compare, right? Because everybody improves over time. So it's like it's really hard to know what my relative skill is now compared to back then. No, I stream full time. I stream full time and I coach. Coaching and streaming is what I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Man, these queues, huh? Right, there we go. See, you just gotta complain, and everything works out.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Alright.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
충분치 않음.
very aware of how fortunate I am to be able to do this.
광물 부족함.
But my wife works a normal job, so she works 9 to 5
광물
or 8 to 5 sometimes. So
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 공격과 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함.
It's not making a second target unit, or starport unit rather.
에너지 부족함. 군단병 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단병 에너지 충분치 않음.
At least not yet.
에너지 부족함.
I way over mid overlords here,
광물 받아들일 수
for some reason.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
Also never started my bailing list.
에너지
Pretty bad mistakes happening right now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 추가 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 점 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지
It's a
부족.
very early armory. There's no gases here, so very unlikely it's actually made, but
광물 부족함. 광물 새로운 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 변 완료.
that's an 8rex.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 유전자 광물 더 필요함. 에너지
A bit too many drones, for sure. See if we can still defend.
소진 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 벽탄. 진화 완료. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 여왕 생성 성공. 추가 베스핀 가격 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 이 안으로 군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 성공. 광물지대 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고가든 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Did you just keep the 5 queens in one hatch? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh, I did actually. Not sure that happened. Can you play through 3 or 4 games before you're totally exhausted? Team games, no problem. It's probably just like a mindset thing, right? You're probably stressing yourself out too much. It's important to remember that, like, you know, remembering why you play. Like, if you're thinking too much about results and, like, you know, you want to win the game and all that stuff, like you're trying to think about all the ways you could possibly lose the game, you're just gonna stress yourself out, right? It's just important to remember that it's a learning experience. That it's about the journey, about the climb. That's the main point of it. At least for me. Like, when I play, it's the reason I like StarCraft is because it's hard and you have to improve to win. You're constantly improving. There's always something you can do better. So, like, when I ladder, like, the things that stresses me out or gets to me is like when I feel like I'm not learning or improving anything from the game, and I'd make very basic mistakes that causes me to lose games in stupid ways. Because I feel like those games become kind of useless, which is a bad thing in itself as well. But I don't really get tilted so much by losing. It's more about in the way I lose. Because if I get outplayed and lose, then there's something I can learn from it, right? But when I make like a very simple, basic mistake that causes me to lose the game, if I do that a couple of times, that can easily tilt me, for sure. What's up, Matt? Now, basic mistake is like, you know, forgetting your third queen or getting supply blocked at 44. Like, unforced errors, basically, where your opponent didn't need to do anything for you to mess up, right? That's what I consider basic mistakes. Because mistakes are always going to happen in SC2. But if mistakes are happening without your opponent doing anything, then it's bad. It's always bad to make a mistake, right? But it's hard to learn from something if you're just making a basic mistake like that. Oh. This is probably hero. Most likely.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 내 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해라.
Yeah, a little bit late here with this drone. A little bit late.
광물 부족함.
Like 4 seconds later or so.
광물 충분치 않음. 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Nah, dude. I did not double click that. Well, that's game. That is game. Yeah, this game is close to unwinnable. We're probably just gonna die to the first two adepts here. I mean, like, we might, you know, not die, but we'll lose the game to the first two adepts. They will be the nail in the coffin.
광물 더 필요함.
We've lost so many minerals. So many minerals.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, we don't have any links in our third now. But we have to do this. Unfortunately, it's the only way.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 군단 진화 완료하고 있음.
A hero loves to do this.
더 필요함. 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
It's a signature hero move.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We are giga dead, guys. Not sure why I'm still in this game, actually.
광물 충분돼. 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
It's like... Absolutely 0% chance we win this game.
군단 병력이 광물 부족함.
Sometimes, yeah. Official chance on. Like in super late game when I have map like hatcheries all over the map, right? And I have a bunch of energy on like my Spread Queens. I will use the base camera to inject all the bases. Spacebar? No, it's F1 for me. F1 for me is base cam. Who was that? This is Hero. Hero. I'm pretty sure at least. Could maybe be wrong, but... I mean, Liquid Hero hasn't been active for many years. Well, first off, I actually misclicked all my drones, so they all went to the same patch. And then also just like the probe harass did a lot. He messed up my mining a lot. We were probably behind like close to 100 minerals after, like, once our pool was finished. Yeah, Teja's been playing a little bit, like mostly SC Evo stuff, but yeah. I mean, the SC Evo stuff is alright. Just... yeah, like I prefer to just play the base game. Like StarCraft 2. Will I play SC3? I mean, I highly doubt there will be an SC3. And if there is an SC3, I highly doubt it will be any good. So, probably not. Who's this? No idea. No idea. Okay, let's try to focus a little bit here and actually play a decent early game.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족하들이 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, like I just don't think Blizzard has the RTS talent anymore to make a good SC3. Like the RTS people are long gone, long gone. But yeah, like the people who made Stormgate weren't really the people who made StarCraft 2 initially, right? They all worked on StarCraft 2 at some point, but I don't think they were. Most of them were not there at the beginning of StarCraft 2, or like pre-StarCraft 2.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음.
I mean, I think some of them were, but
부족함.
most of them I think joined like
않음.
around the end of Heart of the Swarm, Legacy of the Void. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, what am I doing, man? Well, I said we would have a clean early game, but there goes that. Can't believe I'm missing this.
여왕 생성 성공.
This can tilt me, for sure. This can tilt me very, very much.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 광물
It's either
충분치 광물 더 필요함.
some sort of Stargate build, or it's like a chart total or something.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치.
Ah, this Roach Horn is misplaced. That's very, very bad. In case it's a charge slot all in.
부족함. 새로운 역 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, the fact that this
대군주
thing is misplaced here is so bad right now. Just have to do this, I guess. Let's hope we can make a full wall here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh boy.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군란 지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함.
Ah, man.
진화 완료. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 에너지 부족함.
Okay.
광물 부족함. 광맥 군단 병력 공격 에너지.
Ah, man, that's unfortunate.
충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
We are giga dead here. Giga dead.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 천막 중앙 광맥 무가되고 있어. 군단 병력 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 부족. 변이 완료. 대군주 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 진화 완료. 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화했음.
Ah, man, I'm playing so fucking bad now. Always happens when I get flustered. I just start playing like complete, utter shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 더 필요함. 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버림. 여왕 생성 천막 위에서 광물, 에너지. 천막 기와에 삼고 있음. 구조 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where's my fungal? I put down a fungal there 100%.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 안돼 불가능함. 안돼 광물 더 필요. 군단 화물지대 말라버리음.
Oh man, this game has been so fucking tilting for me.
일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
For no reason whatsoever, other than us being bad. Misclick like everything like 40 times or something.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 장치가 직접 받고 있음.
What? We lost the fight on that side too? Okay. Yes, we did. We kinda need to expand very soon here. We're dead no matter what happens. I can't believe this game is even close after the... It should have been so not close. Super duper not close.
안돼 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 소집되었음. 안된 불가. 왕인의 고 받아들일 수 없. 군락지가 군단에서 소집된 군단 병력지에 말라버렸음. 광맥 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충전시 안음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're in trouble now.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레. 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스킨 가늘천 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 직접 공격받고 있음.
아,
충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 부족. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 말라가고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 지금 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 더 필요함.
Ugh. This game should never been close. Never ever been close, but we played the early game so bad. Like, I got so flustered when I didn't have the wall up. It should have been, like, first the adept happened. That was mistake number 1. And the mistake number 2 is, like, for somehow, I'm not sure how this happened, but the roach warren is supposed to be here. So we can make a wall off. But I couldn't wall off properly because of the, yeah, this roach warren position. Like, the game is actually, like, if these adepts don't get in, the game is just completely over. Like, completely over. The dark shrine is so random. I don't know, this was such a weird game. I feel like this guy played very well, but what he did in the early game was just complete troll. Not sure who this is. What's up, Mark? Playing completely without run by defense, actually. Made some people upset last night by building elephants. Nice. That always feels good. This Archon feels bad, man. Yeah, at this point in the game I was just playing really bad. The first couple of fights were really, really bad by me. Could be classic, yeah, maybe. But classic usually plays more defensive. Like, I'm actually not sure this is classic. I want to see the MMR first. Because classic usually, like, he'll make like 10 cannons here, 10 cannons here, 10 cannons here. Right. Could be zone, yeah. We'll see his MMR, I guess, when we leave. Just wanna... So I feel like, yeah, we were not trading bad at this point in the game. Because I felt like the fights were going really good for me. It's just like, we were so far behind in economy from the early game. Like, obviously we've stabilized now, but we should have a much bigger bank here. And then a couple of these fights, like bleeding out the ultras here, not having enough infestors. Yeah. I needed to have infestors on this side earlier. Like, I realized on the edit I needed infestors on both sides, but it's something I needed to do earlier. Like, now I realize, okay, I need to make infestors on both sides. Here, like, I should be jumping on this army 100%. This is bad. This is so bad. Get out. Oh. This is very bad. Here, I fucked up this fight. I didn't use my infestors properly here. And I missed click on the rocks. That's still a good trade for us, but it could have been a lot better. Whistling Mumbai was extremely important. Actually, it's still a pretty healthy probe count. Not sure why he's making more probes right now. But this composition is kind of sick, no? Like, we're trading even the entire game. Versus just massive mortal. Like, I do think Toss should have, like, some area units. Just to force me into Corruptors, I think. Because I really don't want to make Corruptors unless I really have to in this situation. Yeah, GG. Big W. Oh, what the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is a brand new account, I guess. No way that guy is at 4.7k, no? Like, look at the hotkeys. And the way he played. On ranker, yeah. Like, the hotkeys are exactly the same as the... Like, we can compare the hotkeys from this guy and somebody else. I don't remember who it was. Because there's like a 6k Protoss has these hotkeys as well. I mean, that's not a 4.7k. Like, just look at how he played. Seemed about right to you. Really. Okay. Right, let's actually look until it takes the fourth. Does he take a fourth this game? Okay, let's look at these hotkeys. Because these hotkeys are very, very similar, right? Let's compare them. No shot. No shot. Yeah, but you can easily scramble the hotkeys. You just want to look at the patterns, so like how they hotkey their stuff. So the last guy, like, he didn't hotkey his forges. Like, Nightmare didn't hotkey his forges. He just hotkeyed 3 Nexi. And then he always Nexus in 1 hotkey. And he hotkeyed his robos. And then he had 3 hotkeys for army. I think these hotkeys look pretty similar, if you ask me. I just want to see the robos. Doing 1 robo. Okay, it's hotkey together with the Twilight Council, I guess. Like, the hotkeys are pretty much exactly the same, except I'm not sure if his hotkey is his robo or not. That's the only difference I can tell. Wait, we can just check how many gateways he has. Okay. Okay, this guy has his Stargate and his robo hotkey together with this, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's maybe not Nightmare then. Forge in this. But other than that, the hotkeys are like almost exactly the same. There's just no shot. No shot. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, this was not it. Trying to look for sound. Give me a sound. See if we can look at his hotkeys. There we go. Okay, definitely not sound, I don't think. Yeah, there's hotkeys next to separately. Okay, let's look at this one. I want to check the other barcode guy. Let's see. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so Ultra Love Maganatha. Let's see. Last replay. Oh. Oh. This is the 6.2k barcode we always play. And the hotkeys are looking very similar. Very, very similar. Yeah, maybe. And this could be the guy for sure. Like hotkeys, you can just scramble very easily. Like you just go in here and you can just change, you know, the numbers. So you just control group 4 is shift 1 and 1. You know, like you can just scramble all this, right? So you still press the same keys, but they just come up differently in the thing, right? I don't know. If I would have to guess, I would guess it's this guy. But yeah. Oh no, I wanted to play again. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the barcoding at all. But yeah, that guy was not 4.7k, and I'll die on that hill.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh. That drone was suicidal.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 에너지 광물 부족함. 여왕 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광 에너지. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있어.
I could mess clicking there. God. 49 energy. Holy shit. Ah, so bad.
광물 충분치 않음.
Another supply blocked, another position.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
We're so far behind for no reason.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이
I'm not sure what I'm doing, to be honest. This is also fucking terrible.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물
Yeah, this game is pretty
부족함.
damn over at this point. We've already made too many mistakes.
에너지 충분 광물 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
I
광물
feel like I made nothing but overlords in the last couple of minutes. But
에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함하고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 광물 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 광물 더 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 받아들일 수 유지. 점막 중앙. 광맥 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림.
need to not be supply blocked. This moment.
여왕 생성. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 대청막 중 광대 소진된 에너지 중대군주 점막 위에서 대군주 점막 중요한 공격받고 있습니다. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있습니다. 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 진화했음. 유전자 공격받고 있음.
Holy fuck. I did not see that siege up. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급 목표에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 안기. 점막 위에서 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 꽝 안됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. How did that not die?
점막 종. 광맥 도가됨. 유전자 적이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변화구. 부족한 군단 병력이 공격받고 말라버림. 대군 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕. 왕백 소진됨. 대군주 더 비화물지대 말라버림.
Neuro, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨.
Just need to wait for enough energy for the repair site here, and then we can go. Not the most cost-efficient fight of all time, for sure.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간을 찾고 내가 직접 공격받고
Actually, a really bad fight.
군단병 광물 공격 부족함. 대군 변이 완료. 대군주 부족함. 베스핀 간을 충격받아 있음. 베스핀 각 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Really bad early game for me. Really, really bad. But after all, it was fine. Yeah, the Hellbat morph here was really good for us, because if we just used Hellions and just target fire down the drones, we were giga dead. How many average you want? Yes. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it was just if I was broke and I couldn't really afford to make anything else. But usually you want like 12-ish Ravagers, something like that. 10 to 12 Ravagers is usually a good number. Yeah, this fight was really bad. I really thought we would kill the PF there, but the building armor is good. And then this fight was really badly executed by me. But yeah, at this point we were so far ahead it didn't really matter. But yeah, thank you very much, Nino. I hope you had a good stream. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're above starting MMR today at least. I think we started at like 586, maybe? 585, something like that. Same guy, different map. Yeah, we're climbing. We're climbing.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 필요함. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 대군주 공격받고 생성해야 함. 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 수 없는 명령. 에너지. 에너지. 새로운 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않은.
Missing transfusions here. Missing a lot of transfusions.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치
Ah man, I messed this up so badly. Ah, this was just pure micro problem. Nothing else.
여왕 생성 성공. 부족함 준비된 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물.
All I had to do there was click transfuse. And my life would have been very easy.
광 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Oh, I never started road speed either. Isn't that great?
공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함.
Man,
광물지대 군단병.
I did really not want to win this game, huh?
대군주 유전 군락지가 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 광맥 소진됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕.
Funny thing is, if it wasn't for supply blocks, we would still be fine. We haven't made a unit in like 4 years here. And no road speed is making this so fucking difficult, man. Or is the cyclones? This is so sad.
대군주 에너지 여왕
So fucking sad is what it is. Oh. Like, all I have to do there is just click transfuse on my queens, and we insta-win the game. That game was like 100% over. What he did was so bad. But I missed like 4 transfusions in a row or something. Ah, so fucking terrible, dude. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Very, very sad. Like, we were perfectly set up to deal with that. Like, perfectly set up. Didn't need to do anything differently, just needed to actually press transfuse on my units.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
I wanted a rematch, because that was not a loss. Like, that was 100% a win. Just
충분치 않음.
hit up my micro really bad.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Will I go to the RSL finals? I might. I might. We'll see, we'll see.
광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
It would be fun to go. But I need to check the dates and stuff. I haven't really looked into it.
광물 부족함.
Hope it's a full wall.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, run away. You're not supposed to be there.
군단이 광물
I was
충분치.
gonna say, knowing Shin, there's a less than 0% chance that there's a billion beings and beings running across the map right now.
부족함.
What?
광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물 부족함.
Oh, I don't have any paintings actually, I just realized.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치
Kinda bad.
않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격대 군수 더 생성해. 에너지. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충. 에너지 충분치 변이 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
That was bad by me. I already knew he wasn't making mutas. Didn't need to be out here.
베스핀 에너지 충분치 진화. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 광 베스핀 가스. 에너지
Supply box kinda made me miss my timing there for sure.
변형 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
That's too much shit.
광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 안된 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not sure how I missed that.
안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 더 필요함.
Yeah, the main issue right now is just our economy.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 빈탄에 잡은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh fuck. Should not have been here. That's for sure. Did not anticipate the mass Viper play. Should have just waited for my own Vipers. That's a big throw. If we just wait for our own Vipers, we're in a perfectly fine position. Now we're dead.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 가스 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 소중 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않다. 광물 부족함. 방어천 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 충분치 않음. 베스핀 방어천 수정. 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What's my overlords, man?
광물 충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가루턴 위에 배치해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's a little bit too far behind. Yeah, this is Asia server. Yeah, I mean, I think we were in an alright spot, to be honest. I just moved out before my Vipers for some reason, which was really, really bad. There's really no need to do that. But yeah, like the difference here is like he had a really bad army. So like I really gave him the best possible fight for him to have a chance in this game. Because like after this fight here, like now the game is actually looking pretty good for us, I think. We have +3, he doesn't. We lose some units here, which was bad. Like I don't mind my position right now. The thing is, like, he basically is on like he wants to fight. Like his army is so much worse than mine right now. Like it's actually insane how bad his army is compared to mine. But then I'm way too eager. I'm like, I know I have an advantage, so I want to push my advantage, but I just need to wait for the Vipers. Like I should just be sending bigger armies to the sides. Like put the Ravagers on this side with this army. Keep making Lurkers, keep adding in Vipers. The army should be together for bigger fights. think we actually... Like in this position here, after this fight, I tried to go for the kill, which was really bad. I'm actually kind of surprised we lose this from here. Do I have units somewhere? No. Trying to go for the hatcher kill here was really bad. And like this, yeah, this was really bad. I ran into this range. My things are attacking the overseers. He has 3 armor, which is a big deal. I think if we just stay here and kill this base instead and go home, we're actually fine. I didn't need to try to push the issue here. The thing is, like, the game looks even right now, but you have to look at his... We've traded exactly even. My army is slightly better right now, but he has 19k or 1900 gas in the bank. I actually needed to go right here. Yeah, I chilled too much here. Like here we could have also, like, we didn't need to attack up here, we could have just gone somewhere else. That would have been fine. Because we're giving him time to spend his gas. Which is why we lost this game in the end. No, the Hydras, like, they don't prior the Overseer, but they won't, like, aggro on, like, you know, things that are out of their range. So, like, they were out of range of these units, but the Overseers were in range, right? So they started attacking the Overseer. Need to target fire in those situations with the Hydras. Now he has been able to spend his gas bank, so now we're in big trouble. We're still trading even. Just not good enough anymore. Oh yeah, now we're dead. Now we're dead. That's unfortunate. Need a few YOLO builds, a bit predictable now. I mean, the thing is, like, there's no point in being unpredictable if that's all you can do. And right now I don't think my standard play is respectable enough for me to justify mixing it up. Yeah, but it's a long way from, like, winning one game on ladder. Actually, I didn't even win the game, right? But winning one game on ladder and doing like winning in tournaments is very different. Like, I think I'm improving for sure, and I think I'm getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, I'm not quite there yet. And again, this is just how I think about, you know, YOLO builds, unpredictability and stuff like that. It's obviously very good, but you need to first have like a solid standard play. But otherwise, if you only can win with weird stuff, then your opponents are just gonna play safe versus you, and then it's never going to work. But I definitely agree, like, you know, I should be mixing stuff up if I'm gonna play tournaments. It's just I first need to, like, it's a bigger problem, or it takes longer, if that makes sense, to actually get a good standard play. Whereas I can learn a couple of all-ins in like a day or two, right? So yeah, for now I'm just, once I feel like I'm confident in my macro play, then for sure, then it's time to start mixing in some random builds. But I first need to still like feel confident in my macro play. Did I play the qualifiers for the ISR? I did not, because I just came back to the game like a month ago when the patch came out after like a 7-month break. So yeah, I wasn't really ready to playing qualifiers at that point. I'm still not sure I'm ready to playing qualifiers, but yeah. Alright. Let's try to have a semi-decent game this game. We can.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Actually, my last 3 losses were all on this map.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더
Not sure why. I don't mind playing this map actually. Like I think it's fine. I don't think this map is a little bit bad for Surgeon, like the very late game. But it shouldn't really be bad for early and mid game.
대군주 생성해야 함. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 대군주 부족. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비된다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 성령 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 에너지 공격받고 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
This is not ideal.
더 필요함.
Oh, Giga that here. I played way too blind. I was still thinking about the last game versus this guy, where I fucked up the defense. And I was like, okay, this game I'm not gonna fuck up the defense, and I tunnel visioned on that. I actually think like if we're not supply blocked here, we're still kind of fine. But it's just like he has 1-1 bio versus 0-0 roaches. There's no winning this. The thing is, like, if I just do my standard play, that's like he just plays straight into us. It's actually kind of insane. The one game I go Swarm most equals bio, but yeah, because if I just play like Roach Ravager into Lingbane, we're still very fine there. It's not really dangerous at all what he did. But yeah, obviously playing Swarm most into bio is not good. Alright, let's play one last game for today, guys. I'm starting to play really poor, so I think it's time to start wrapping it up.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I mean, I don't know if you're aware, but I was a StarCraft 2 pro gamer for 10 years. So yes, I also played in DreamHack Valencia 2012. And pretty much every other tournament in between that and 2020 or so. 2022 actually. So yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 병력 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Things are looking alright, I think.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Ah.
부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Definitely messed up my defense here. I think we should have been fine here. I was just a bit too overconfident in my defense. Yeah, we were fine. Just needed to position myself a bit better. Like I could have taken the fight up here, I did not need to fight all the way out here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we have a better roach count. It's just I really messed up versus the banings here. I just need to split a little bit better. And also ideally my banings are a bit further forward. I should have pulled this queen sooner. It's also really slow to spend my larva here. Into lings. Roaches and lings. But yeah, this is... It's just a really bad fight. I just needed like 3 more seconds so I can take the fight like back here probably. We're fine. I think at this point we're dead. Third gas was a little bit late for sure.
And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Let's play one last game. That's a pretty short one. Yeah, it was 35 drones. He was very all in. Got Shin again, yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
The rematch. This is a bit early. This drone. It's taking this space.
여왕 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Nice now.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I accidentally made 2 drones here. I wanted to make an overload and a drone. This is big trouble. Now we're supply blocked for our inject here.
대군주 더 필요함.
Guess we're doing this as a supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고
This
있음.
is a disaster.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 변이 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음.
GG. Yeah, it was very greedy. He had nothing at home after his pressure. I kind of mishandled his pressure though. Like we were behind for sure, and then we got really good damage done. Like we killed 3 queens, right? Even though we didn't kill any drones, which is massive. Because at that point he was like ahead in drones by quite a bit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was up like 9 workers. Like worker-wise, he was fine, but we have 3 queens versus 0 queens, right? Which means he's just... He has to remake the queens, and then he's also gonna run out of larva. In the meantime, we're able to catch up on drones pretty quickly. Slight supply block here kinda sucked, but... Like, he still doesn't have his queens yet. There's just no way that he can spend his money here. I mean, he can, but he has just way less stuff than us, because he has less larva. Yeah, and then he also goes for overload speed and drop, which... GG. Alright. Get to end the day on a win, at least. Yeah. I'm actually thinking... I have to go AFK for like 20 minutes. But I was kind of thinking of playing some Crucible afterwards. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna like leave the stream on and go AFK for like 20 minutes. Or just like restart. I think I'll raid somebody and then I'll come back a bit later. But yeah, thank you very much for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you follow and subscribe. And we'll raid somebody. Who's streaming right now. No sad sack. Rainer is streaming League of Legends. I wonder if we can pressure him into streaming some SC2 maybe. Can I speak Korean? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's raid Rainer. I'll be back in like 30 minutes, guys. Most likely. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow.